Hello! Welcome back! It is time for the last chapter of Rinascita in Wuthering Waves. I'm so excited. Yay! Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, so we're going to do the last chapter, Dawn Breaks on Dark Tides.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Rover sounds so sad. I mean, I would be too if I learned that I was... Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Just kind of an interesting thing. I wasn't even able to do my daily stuff yesterday. Because I can't use the map. And so I was like, oh, okay. I'll just walk to like a place where I can do my daily stuff.
This...
No. No, I cannot. They really said you cannot leave until you do the story. In which case, let's just get into it. Let's do the story. Since they want me to so badly. Oh. I saw Galbrina over there, I think.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Gotcha.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrina. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
I hope it tastes good. I still find this hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
He also said they might not be visible.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Oh? No, Abby!
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No! Why do they have to hit me with that? I was gonna be like, Abby, this is why you shouldn't eat whatever you've... This is why you shouldn't just eat things. But now Abby's like, did I do something wrong? And now I have to be like, oh, Abby, no, you're perfect. You're a baby. You're adorable. I love you, Abby. It's not your fault, Abby. Come on. Get a hug. Take a hug.
You made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Hi, Neo. How are you? I hope you're having a good day.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
You're happy I'm live tonight because it's been a stressful week, and you thought chilling with me and the boys sounded like a nice way to unwind. Aww. I'm sorry you've had a stressful week. Hopefully you can have some fun here. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing the finale of the Rinascita arc in this. Not a bad week, just all over the place. Yeah, I feel that. It's been an interesting week for me too. Just had a lot going on.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Michael! I hope you're having a good day too. And the audition thingy, I finished it. Which is good because the deadline for what I was doing is in less than 2 hours. But I finished it earlier this week, so... Yep, that's it. I'll just, I don't know, I'll just wait and see if anything comes of it. I'm trying to keep my expectations low, because I don't want to be too disappointed. Yeah, audition complete. I put a lot of effort into it. It's the main reason why I've had a bit of a stressful week. Because I tried very hard, and I'm not like upset that I tried hard. It just was a lot. I think it was a total of like, it would have been like a total of like maybe 16 hours over the past week that I worked on it. Including one like really, honestly a bit grueling like 6-hour stretch on, I think, Monday or Tuesday night. God, it was a lot. But yeah, I'll just wait and see. I auditioned for like 3 different characters for this indie game. And like two of them I thought I had a decent shot at. The third one I pretty much just auditioned for because I was reading the audition like requirements and like rules and stuff, and they were like max of 3 character auditions per person, and I was like, well, I'm already doing 2. I might as well do a third just to try it, you know, get more experience, more practice. And so I just did that, and yeah, thank you. I'm proud of myself for finishing it too. I wish I could have finished it earlier just to make myself look a little better. But unfortunately, I mean, I guess it's just the cost of, you know, putting a lot of effort into it, working hard. If I get in, you'll have to play it. But believe me, if I get in, I will say something. But I'm trying to keep my expectations low. I don't want to, you know. Yeah, I don't want to like set myself up for disappointment too bad. I just want to. And I think either way, I probably should be just. I should be proud of myself just for doing it. Because this is a big step. It's the first one that I've done, but it won't be the last. Alright, let's get back to the story. So, how do we fight Leviathan? Can Leviathan even be killed?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
I see.
But you must have sensed it by
And
now.
yeah, being known is
Your
terrifying.
connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair.
The
To
best.
take Leviathan down,
Oh.
our belief has to be unshakable.
I'm not, but thank you.
If there's doubt in your heart, then stop.
I have a lot more work to
New
do.
path won't reveal
lot.
itself
To learn.
unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control.
But thank you.
And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Bye, Diva. Yeah, let's exchange more info with Cantarella. Oh, Members of Visalia will relocate to Alvarado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. Well, you got neat trinkets? That's nice. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. Yeah, I wondered if that might be the case, because I'm like probably a huge thorn in its side at this point. So it's probably like, yeah, like, let's just get rid of this guy. Because then this way, whether I like fully like get corrupted by the dark tide, or if someone like kills me to keep it under control, either way, it gets rid of me. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. This game has had a dark tide. The dark tide has been a thing in Rinascita since the beginning. About Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Rinascitans' faith and thought. I don't know. I mean, they're by the same company, so I'm not surprised that, you know, like certain ideas are shared between their games. I do love Pokemon plushies, though. I have quite a few of them. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thenodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Aww. That sounds cute. I love Pokemon plushies. Have you ever like looked at reviews on the Pokemon Center website? Because they're so good. They're always things like what wonderful little guy. Adorable thing. I love them. They're so wholesome. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. What plushies do I have, and what's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite one is Gardevoir. I have a lot of Pokemon plushies. I have I have 2 Gardevoirs, and I have a Ralts and a Curlia. I have a Jirachi, I have an Emolga, I have an Eevee, I have a Sylveon, I have the Pikachu in the little idol outfit. She's so cute. That one's like gotta be one of my favorite Pokemon plushies. Like, Gardevoir is still my favorite Pokemon, but Pikachu in the little idol costume is so adorable. I'm pretty sure I have more, but I'm not thinking of them at the moment. And Ralts or Gardevoir used to be your favorite too. Yeah! Not really surprising coming from me. I tend to like Gardevoir is like vaguely angelic. I tend to go for that kind of thing. You like the Pokemon creatures and collect cards, but you don't really play the games. But yeah, you like it. Yeah, I'm kind of similar. I always say to people, I'm I always say, I don't play Pokemon right. Cause I, inevitably, whenever I play a Pokemon game, my first priority is just get my favorite Pokemon. And then after that, it's just collect all the cute ones, the ones that I think are cute, and use those. I like do not build for strategy when I play Pokemon. I just get whichever ones I think are cute. You like having new Pokemon in each game that adds new ones? Yeah. It's rough when there's a game where I can't easily get a Ralts or a Curlia. It's rough. Okay, and this is interesting. I was not aware of this. I didn't know. According to this, every Primus would have known that people once worshipped Leviathan, which I guess checks out with Enrico. But I didn't know that all of the Primuses knew it. Your favorite is Magnezone? And I want to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. I think I used to be better at remembering Pokemon names. Yeah, I was thinking of the right one. Yeah. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used the twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. About the Dark Tide. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand. But the heads of our family have long suspected that Rinascitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. You have a bunch of Magnemite Line plushies, as you should. Always get your favorites. Get your favorites when you can. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. You're big into the weird object Pokemon? Yeah, that's a fun little niche, because it's like, what the fuck is that thing? You know, like, just like, I don't know how to put it, but it's a fun little niche when they're just weird objects. I like a lot of the ones that are just like, you know, little things. Little guys. Like, I mean, obviously Ralts. And Curly is also a little guy. I think Tinkaton is a little guy with big hammer. Alcremie, definitely. I like a lot of the psychic and fairy types, which is like on brand. You got a Tinkatot the other day, like a plushie, or like in one of the games. Also, this is like maybe a little cute and maybe a little sad, but I'm gonna share it. Okay, a plushie. Sometimes I like to imagine myself like growing up in the Pokemon world and like growing up alongside like a Ralts as it like grows into a Gardevoir, and I like to imagine it like helping me with my anxiety. Because I mean, doesn't it just seem like that line of Pokemon would do that? Like they would absolutely help you with your mental illness. If they could. I mean, I think Ralts might be a little bit scared. Because I know, well, Ralts flees when it senses hostility. Anxiety isn't really hostility. One deck said Gardevoir would hunt down the stressors of people it liked. Yeah. It's also funny because another one of my favorites is Hatterene, which is like diametrically opposed in this way. Like, if I get like within 5 miles of a Hatterene, it is going to come for me, and it is going to beat the shit out of me. It will sense my anxiety, and it will be like, no, get out. Because Hatterenes hate emotion. They can also sense emotion, and they hate it. So if I get anywhere near a Hatterene, they're gonna come for me. But no, I think if I was in the Pokemon world and I grew up alongside a Ralts, Curlia, Gardevoir, they would help me with my anxiety, and I think that's very cute and sweet. You have a 15-inch tall Hatterene plush? Man, I gotta get a Hatterene plush at some point. Oh my god. You wanna know what Pokemon plushie I kinda want, and my family made me feel bad about? Oh, the small one. So one of the earlier evolutions, Hattrem or Hatena. There's 5-foot Gardevoir plushie. That would be insane. There's one that I want that my family made me feel bad about. It's the if you know Tapu Lele, it's like one of the like legendaries, and I think it's really cute. And my family thinks it looks weird, and they're like, "Why do you want that one?" And I'm like, "You don't see it. You don't get it." I think it's cute. You remember when you had a 3-foot tall Charmander plush when you were a kid? Oh, that sounds so cute! Because, like, if you were a kid, if you had it when you were a kid, it could be, like, your size, depending on how young of a kid you were. Oh, that's so cute! The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The Dark Tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. I was pointing out when I did the Yuno quest, like, why is, like, the chaos inside the Dark Tide? Why does fate seem so inextricably tied to the Dark Tide? Maybe this is where my conspiracy theory brain starts coming into place. What if Septimon's fate was actually being dictated by Leviathan the whole time? Or not necessarily the whole time, but like, what if at one point Leviathan like co-opted it? Aw, that would be nice. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the Dark Tide, by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depth, weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. No, you're fine, don't worry about it. We're all here to hang out. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the Dark Tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrenna and Cartathea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tide Spawn. A vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. What's going on in the story? Oh yeah, I should give a recap. Let me have Cantarella finish this thought, and then I'll explain. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end, to spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice. To take their own lives. Are we cool with the lady that shot our friend? Yes, I will explain momentarily. Luke, you... No. There must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z... No. Do they say that? They say next time on Dragon Ball Z. Maybe they say previously on Dragon Ball Z. It doesn't matter. Anyway, last time, we saw Galbrenna crash through the walls of Avenolium and shoot Cartathea in the chest, killing her. And yet she still seems to be resonating with something. So we went after Galbrenna. Suddenly Raguna was in deep shit. Tacit discords were spawning and attacking everywhere. We met up with some of our friends, helped them deal with things. We also met up with Avidius, hot blonde man, who's not real, and talked to him for a bit. We got attacked by a fake Fenrico, got pulled into the relic that Imperator left behind, the civilization capsule, where we saw a bit about Rinascita's origins. And Galbrenna and Avidius were also pulled in. We met with Galbrenna inside there, where she informed us that shooting and apparently killing Cartathea was actually something that Cartathea agreed to. And she showed us she has Cartathea's necklace, and Cartathea's frequency is in the necklace. And she showed us the necklace, and we could hear Cartathea's voice coming from it, telling us to trust her. But as we have learned recently, Galbrenna and Cartathea can't really tell us the full extent of the plan. Is that fruity pirate still alive? We haven't seen him since then, but presumably yes. I guess actually last we heard of them, they encountered rough seas, but I'm sure he'll be fine, because he has to be. So yeah, we talked with Galbrenna about that, and when we left the civilization capsule, Avidius was gone. The other people who were present said that he wandered off, and the story kind of led us to believe that Avidius was the new Harbinger, and we went after him, and he was in fact being corrupted by the Dark Tide, and we had to fight him. I did not want to, but we had to, and he elected to end himself rather than be fully corrupted. And Galbrenna, whose resonance ability allows her to consume tacit discords, she actually consumed Avidius. So yeah. And then Cristoforo showed up and was like, yeah, my evil plan is going great. Avidius was the guy I made with my weird powers, and he had such a tragic ending, and I love tragic endings. They make me happy. And we were like, shut the fuck up, Cristoforo. And then he was like, go find Leviathan in the Journeying Paradise if you want to try and stop it, but you can't, because me and Leviathan, we're great. We're doing great. And then at the very end, we learned Avidius was not the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. I am. Leviathan has chosen Rover to spread its gospel. So now we're being corrupted. And as time goes on, we will likely get worse and worse. Kind of reminds me of certain events in Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers a little bit. If you know, you know. So that's about where we left off. We had a little talk with Galbrenna and Cantarella here about what to do next. Galbrenna said she can't tell us the full extent of her plan with Cardathea, especially not us, because we are the Harbinger, and that means Leviathan can hear our thoughts at all times. So she left and said, basically, when you're ready, go to Septimont, and we'll continue the plan there. About Cardathea and Galbrenna. Cardathea's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrenna confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift that she was able to pull you back. And then we'll congregate to worship Brant's chest. Yes! That's the gospel I want to spread. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus. The kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will. Absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she's an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. See, Cantarella was even there, and now she trusts Galbrenna, so that's a good sign. And we know Cantarella does not trust easily. I guess I should also say about Galbrenna. We saw, while Avidius was struggling within the Dark Tide, he saw what appeared to be Galbrenna's past self also struggling within the Dark Tide. And she said something along the lines of like how she didn't accept this fate, and she was basically, she talked about how she was going to keep her willpower strong and make the Dark Tide her own, in a way. And she happened to look a little bit like somebody we've seen before in one of the recent main story quests. Her past self did. And I'll leave that at that. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure either you or Cole, Neo, would understand who I'm referring to. But she looked a little bit like somebody that we've seen before. Sounded a bit like her, too. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrenna said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. The big tall lady. Which one? It's a little ironic that that Leviathan is the Threnodian of unity, and yet we're kind of uniting to go against it. We're just not uniting in the way that it wants us to unite. Like, Leviathan wants everyone to lose their individuality. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Luke. Can I use the map now? No. Okay. Let's go to Septimont. Whee! The cracks. They're spreading. Huh. Hey there. Hey, people of Septimont. Hey, Yuna.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Oh, they must be evacuating.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
I wasn't here that long ago. Still the same you know, I see. I'm glad you haven't been erased from existence again.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
I swear, every time Rover...
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
Every time Rover has spoken dialogue, I'm just like, I need to listen to this with my whole being.
No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Oof. Frame rate struggling a little bit. It does that with Septimont.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
So this happened in Raguna. Things are not good.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Rip, pretty blonde man. People still don't remember you.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
That's exactly what Leviathan wants. A blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Little boy. And nice job on level 60 Weaver. Arsenosa! Or no, that's not Arsenosa. That's just a Griffrex. They have similar color schemes.
Aquila, any word? dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
That's why I'm here.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Yeah. Let's get going. I said this last night, but I've been really loving the new music in this patch as well.
The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
So this is the first of the
Let's
two
pick up the
new...
pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
So this is one of the... This is the first of the two new areas
It's Rover,
in this patch.
the Honorable One.
Lupa!
My fellow warrior, you came!
Fist bump. My fellow warrior, it's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Hi, Augusta.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta.
Oh, right.
This is...
They don't know each other anymore.
We know each other.
Oh, they've... Oh. They've... What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
You reacquainted yourself with your girlfriend, I
From
see.
the moment we met, it felt like we were cuts from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, The dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Oh right, the Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian. Which I guess isn't that surprising.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidus. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Her accent's actually not Scottish.
Warriors, the battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
I think her accent is actually made up. I think I heard that her voice actor said it's like kind of a fusion of Swedish and Norwegian. Okay, so I guess we're not quite in the new area yet. This is the new area. Because this is just... We've been to the Asphodel Barrens before. It's the pretty tree in the pretty pool. But now, we go up a little bit higher.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
She almost makes you bisexual, Augusta? Wait, what's the 4 button do?
Keep up!
That's new.
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Ooh!
Answer my call! Entertain you? Well, at my string. On you go. Fate. Revealed. In control.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Oh man, I was just doing her ultimate.
You will obey.
They do look very pretty and strong. Yeah, I really love the character designs in this game. I've said that before, but it remains true.
One with the sounds.
How is the situation there?
Better. Parlax just the same to you.
Cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Parlax pretty cool.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
They're learning from me, aren't they?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Don't do it, girl. If only we had more fighters. Shorekeeper?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Brand!
North flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Zani!
The Montellis greet you. We
And-
will secure this side.
Okay, so Shorekeeper's teleporting everyone here.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
Chacona!
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
It's the Avengers Assemble moment that everybody's been waiting for. That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, the game crashed. Ah! Am I? Too many people, yeah. Okay, let's go again. I'm also just gonna give my browser a quick close. Free up some space. Ah! I hope it lets me still watch that cutscene. That would suck if I didn't get to see it. Although I think I've crashed mid-cutscene before, haven't I? This game... it's too strong. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay. That's fine.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Too many hot people on screen. Yeah. Gonna make my PC overheat.
Together we rise! Face me. Fate in my mind.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Taste my resolve. Fate. Fight by my side. In control. Diego.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guard me now. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Yeah, leave them to me.
You will obey.
One with the sounds.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh wait, that's a friend. I forgot the gladiators summon echoes of their own.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We're fine.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Yeah, everybody showing up for a big battle is always fun.
More tide spawn at the southwest.
Ugh, trying to... They're closing in... Wait.
Leviathan.
The north.
Yeah, we've seen this. We know. It was cool, but we've seen it. I don't want to hit skip because I'm worried it'll skip the whole thing, and not just this part.
If I release this, it's testing me.
Once again, if only we had more fighters.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
I'll watch this again. This was fun.
North flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this side.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered! By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Peeb.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Hey! Hey,
I'll
girl.
take that one.
Everybody's here except Cardathea. But she's kind of dead.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna do like a whole sequence where I like switch between a bunch of characters.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Healing. Maybe they see me as all as monstrous as they say.
Nightmare, break asunder.
She's absorbing the tide spawn! What kind of tower is that?
Pathetic struggle!
Shadow descends. None shall whisper.
Huh?
The show begins. One with the sounds.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Answer my call!
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a lot.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Even with all our friends?
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
Well, Galbrenna is gonna go in first.
I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Because she's already been corrupted by the Dark Tide.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Nice! Very cool exit, Galbrenna.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
This is straight up from Infinity War. Oh yeah, someone did kind of fall off a cliff in that, didn't they? I haven't seen the movie. I've just heard people talk about it.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
You know, that sounds like you know.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
I'm not worried about Galbrenna. I think she'll be fine. Knowing what I know about her. She overcame the Dark Tide once. Brilliant!
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
How did you know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Yes, that was Shadowheart. Okay, flashback to Averota Vault. Oh damn. Grandpa's got some skills. Hi Ashfrost! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Hey, the Black Shores are here.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Rinascita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest.
Shorekeeper!
So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Oh.
It hurts to play it safe.
Calcaro appears in the main story at last.
Don't worry,
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Right. Looks like I don't have to worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Thanks, Alto. Bye-bye. Good luck.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's an another anchor stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
Oh, maybe the one that Augusta was holding when she went in.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but... How did you know that?
Oh, because she was there.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, hello.
You'll need this.
Hey, new guy.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Friends, this is not up for discussion.
Resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Not gonna introduce yourself? Okay. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I understand.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico.
Alright,
The
Chacona.
lantern came from the Fabricatorium. Then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Yeah, so you mentioned earlier, you were like, was that Shadowheart? And I was like, yes, that is Shadowheart. There's a couple other Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors in this game too. And one of them is right here. Okay, you can't hear her. Luke, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. Probably on account of you being banished. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every lost soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, we're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I.
I will be there for everyone.
I can't even...
As we head...
I can't even bring up... Okay, you will not get to hear her. Sorry. But she's got the same voice actor as Alfira, the bard that you meet at the Tiefling camp. Peeb. Luke, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. You saved her in your dirge run? Nice! I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. Your faith shines brighter than ever, Peeb. Thank you, Luke. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real, tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Thanks, Peeb. Oh, she gave me pizza. She gave me pizza. Thanks, Phoebe. Here, have this protective gear. Gives me a piece of pizza. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and Thessalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with Montpellier's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. I don't know if I can do her accent, I'll try my best. A timely reinforcement, indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable. But so far, the Tide Spawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? We only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimonte's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Phraxidis lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Luke. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Thanks, Augusta. Cantarella's over here too. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Luke. I don't know if I'd say I've borne the most, but if you think so. Hey, Lupa. Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem almost hungry for it, Lupa. Septimonte's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more capable than what we faced at the gladiators' Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie. I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The dark tide. Just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Thanks, Lupa. Hey, Sonny and Carlotta. Another character whose accent I don't know if I can pull off. So this is how Septimont's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. How are things holding up at Everarda Vault? Grandfather is overseeing Everarda Vault. The Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelia's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will serve us well here. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Brenton Brochia! And Pero! Pero! I love Pero. Oh, it's Luke. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Riccioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Hera stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. Hera! I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Luke. Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Luke, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. You'll always be there when I need you, Rand? What if I need you all the time? Every day? Also, I want to look at Pero more. Pero! I love her. Oh, I did want to... Yeah. So, the resonance beacon is nearby. Can I not access it while I'm here? It doesn't look like I can use it. Maybe because I'm in... Probably because I'm in, like, a important story thing. What's up with the demon in the box? That's Pero! That's Pero. She's an echo. And she's, she's got a very strong bond with Rochia. And the box is like a bag of holding in D&D. It can fit a lot in it. And also Rochia hits people with it in battle. Hey.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
How the fuck did you know that?
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... he's...
Yeah, I figured.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
I do kind of agree with that.
Listen.
Death is easy.
Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I know.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
The fewer who know, the better.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
You say that like someone...
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Yay, Jinji!
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Duke, Ephor Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please, take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Yuno.
Yuno, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Mm-hmm.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor her. Or anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Thank you, Abby. You should rest while you can, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Now, into the journeying paradise. I've been waiting for this area.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like the Palace of the Dead a little bit.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is,
we barely know anything about her.
yeah! Galbrenna's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? But where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
I don't think this is what they meant when they said the mind can make a heaven of hell and a hell of heaven.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrenna send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
I have a couple guesses.
But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Damn it.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, Put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
We're still here. That's not true. We're in the journeying paradise now. Ah! Very different. There have been a lot of like references to Paradise Lost and Dante's Divine Comedy in this update. It's interesting to see.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day. Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, Tide spawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils in. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
I got something. Another. Ooh.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Poor little Galbrenna.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the naked costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
For those we have lost.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak. As powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Born through death. I wonder if those cracks are there because of the illusion. Like the illusion isn't complete.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and change the world in the Dark Tide. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds in the Dark Tide. So I can go back and forth.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
500k is the richest you've ever been in that game? That's it?
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final purpose. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living, and it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
He's got guts.
Know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Yeah, sometimes there are 2D animated cutscenes. They're fun.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Oh. You dropped something.
You came.
Chimera showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Hi, Wesley. I hope you're doing well. Are you having a good day? Battles with Tide Spawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the Lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the Tide Spawn vulnerable. Got it. Well.
Disperse. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Huh?
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Yeah, Wua's quality is really good.
Just hang in there.
I love it.
I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Well, if you don't want to play, you don't have to. No one's gonna make you. You know? You could always just get all your fill by watching me play. If you want. Or you could just play it and not spend any money, if that's what you're worried about. Because I haven't spent any money on this game. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Yeah, why Yuna specifically?
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
She's neat.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby in a way. Yeah, Yuno is neat. I think her fighting style is really interesting.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
I do too.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
So that's why she did it in front of us.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. but if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
It's a Bluetooth earpiece.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Oh. What kind of music?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Ooh.
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Ah!
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Down with the curtain. The show begins. One with the sounds.
Ooh, it keeps filling my Forte gauge. I wonder if it does it for Galbrenna too. Doesn't seem like it.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Oh, and by the way, speaking of voice actors from Baldur's Gate 3, you might recognize Galbrenna too. A certain person with what she called a very economical nose.
One with the sounds.
Huh?
Got you. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Lock on.
Slow. To hell with you.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Yeah, Lazel.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let's make space.
Well, that was fun.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Very pretty.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Arrive at the familiar lake. In some ways, this reminds me of the Mount Gulg dungeon in Shadowbringers. A Nimbus Wraith, but something's up with it. Oh. And a dragon? What's going on with these?
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory.
This was where we first saw
What you see
Galbrina.
here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Well, maybe these are people. Maybe they're people who are lost here. Don't look back. Ooh.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
Yeah, there are people in it now.
A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
Oh.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Are you angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Vengeance against what?
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
The Nemean lion.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Uh-huh. I see.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Okay, so you don't like Leviathan either. I guess that's good. That's a lot of big words. Sounds like you were a villain.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Where? I don't see it. Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Ooh, creepy.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
I didn't think they'd have a psychopomp here. Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Yep.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, Cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Is this how you ask for money?
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
One shell credit.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Yay, a fun little boat ride in hell.
We have arrived.
Cool.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Leave it to me.
Only one?
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates!
Scorched to ash!
And yeah. Oh, treasure!
Remnants of the past.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. If you wanted to go on a boat ride to hell, you'd take a cruise liner to Detroit. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know much about Detroit, but I know about cruises. This is very cool. Oh. Ugh. Let's let everybody inside.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone's coming.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Huh? Oh. Hello again, Scar.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
It's the guy indeed. And it's another guy.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong.
Okay, hi.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more.
Oh, I don't know how to play him very well.
Swept away.
You talk too much.
Ow!
Nothing that won't heal. Vanish. Behold this blade.
We saw Scar like very briefly in a couple of the recent patches, but it has been a while.
One strike to settle it all. Winds, behold this blade. Interesting.
It's been a long time since we've, in the story, fought Scar, though.
Things demand restraint. A flawless stance.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm not gonna try and fix him. He is not my type.
All this time, your eyes fixed
I
on
love
the
that.
tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Uh-oh. God damn it, Frolova.
The connection was cut off.
So even after all that, Frolova's
Perhaps the
still...
sent to oversee us at once.
Frolova is still working with the Fraxidus. Not even going to the Lost Beyond stopped that. Huh. I kind of wondered if she was gonna be... I knew she was gonna be showing up again because they showed her briefly in the trailer. I wondered if she was gonna show up to bail us out and, like, do a little bit of a... heel face turn. But no. She is still thoroughly our enemy. Well, that's neat. That's one thing. Kuro is really not afraid to make playable characters evil. They definitely had a plan.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Well, Leviathan can read our mind. Leviathan can talk to Cristoforo, who can talk to the others.
Because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Maybe it'll still guide them
The stone
here.
has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Eh?
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
There's an imposter? Maybe.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he, really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The Grand Architect.
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
This is the first time we've met.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So it's not just two Well, 3 overseers counting Cristoforo. They even got the leader to show up. Maybe. I doubt it's really, like, or if it is him, like, there's some contingency set up. Like, I'm definitely thinking, like, even if we were to beat this guy, I don't think it would matter. They've definitely got something set up for that. Like, this either isn't him or something like that. You're not really him, are you?
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
And you took 2 shell credits from us.
The answer is plain to see.
We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice.
Did you expect something different?
Mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
That day.
Looks like it's just the 2 of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Not again. Ah! We crashed again. Okay, give me a second, I'm restarting the game. Hopefully, since we just went to that spot there, it won't make us go through too much of that again. Although, I guess if it does, we could just skip. Because before I was worried about using the skip button because I didn't want it to skip like the whole cutscene. But we did get through the whole cutscene in this case, so like, it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, how do I get back? Okay. Okay. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Hi there. Ah.
One more time. None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
You sure?
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Oh. Whee!
More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Keep it together. You will obey. One with the sounds. Abby's frequency is weakening.
Oh.
I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Come on.
That was Brant and Rochia. They're...
These voices.
Huh? Huh? What the hell? Wait.
Buried in ruins.
Carlotta.
The Montanis.
Donnie.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Here's Cantarella.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true.
Phoebe.
My souls, don't punish me. Hear them. Where did they go?
Takona.
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Abby. You're doing your best. Keep it up. Lupa. Oh.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
And this is not the first time that Lupa has been poisoned. Fun fact. Augusta.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
You know.
Enough!
Wow.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Hi. Asshole.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
What are you really after?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
You mean what I think you mean? Yes.
A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God. And honestly, the fates that you're writing for people don't seem fair or just. They seem kind of the opposite of that.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain. But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you. Or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you?
Oh, I have, a lot.
To wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
How long have you been setting this up?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, A poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our Grand Architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
He's one of the bad guys.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
I don't think she did it for gratitude.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Okay, good night, Neil.
Ever since
Sleep
I
well.
got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Trinodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
Spoken like someone with a god complex.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Huh? What?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy.
He's so cool.
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Ooh.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your arrogance.
Huh?
The hunt begins.
Whoa. Fetus.
May the flames light your way home.
Damn! She's so cool!
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
What? Beholder's Vision. Galbrenna has entered Beholder's Vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Wait, is this like a first-person mode? Galbrenna imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrenna summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. In Beholder's Vision state, Galbrenna's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the flame mark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That was Chimera. Tear the space apart. Those I slay stay dead forever.
What?
Move aside.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
Use the moment of world switching to unleash a finisher and slay enemies ahead.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here.
Oh.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Oh.
Almost there.
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Ah, she's cool.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
His voice sounds corrupted.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
A gravestone shimmering with faint gem lights. For you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
A gravestone whispering a melodious ballad. Here lies Chacona Takata. A gravestone suffused with fatigue. Here lies Zani.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Oh. More of them. A gravestone carrying the scent of the ocean. Here lies Turnbrand. I forgot that was his real name. Ah! A gravestone with a Lucianite. Here lies Rochia.
And that has made you weak.
A gravestone echoing with holy melodies. Here lies Phoebe. A gravestone veiled in dreams. Here lies Cantarella Phasalia. A gravestone with a Viscum berry. Here lies Cartathea.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
A gravestone glowing with solar brilliance. Here lies Augusta. A gravestone glimmering with lunar radiance. Here lies Yuno. A gravestone surrounded by wolf howls. Here lies Lupa.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
But she didn't give up, did she?
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
No. This is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior, Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Elbrenna, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
That voice said this is the truth I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Oh, that's the rock that the starting screen is on. When you like start up the game and the two rovers are sitting on a rock in kind of an empty space, that's where this is. Is this where it all began for me? And that's kind of on like a meta level because it's the starting screen. It's the first thing players would see.
But I saw Carlotta. Brant,
Hello, Mumu.
And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
I'm doing the finale. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
Also, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good night.
Often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Ooh. Here's the starting screen music from 1.0.
Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Ooh.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
Oh, this is so pretty.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eye.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
trusted.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Yes! Yes, Brent, we do love you. But also everybody else is here, and that's great too. But Brent especially.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Yeah! Has anyone seen Galbrenna? Ah! You're here!
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright.
The Dragon of Dirge is here.
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
But you don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion that entered the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed
Beep.
by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Every one of us?
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Brant, can I anchor myself to your chest?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the
I will speak on it.
tether we share is what led us to you.
They can't shut me up. I'm here because of all of you, too.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
Are you gonna be?
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidas was targeting you.
Is that gonna be okay?
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Can you just devour a whole Threnodian?
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together, we'll bring Leviathan down.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
All right. Oh, you can kind of see the light coming through now.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
Oh, so that's what that was.
Temper of distortions! Watch out! Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
Very well.
Leave them to us.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain. Wind calls, waves follow.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
The wicked.
Gotcha.
Will fate.
By my trigger. Enter hell's
I know I've already said before many times that I really like Rover's voice, but I especially love it when he gets like a little bit snarky.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Yeah!
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
We made it.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Oh.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. You can't escape me. Behave now. The flames are raw.
Careful!
Phoebe!
Right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cartapia back.
Thanks, Phoebe!
Wind calls, waves follow.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Cantabella!
Your turn, Augusta!
My blade calls!
Nice!
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Bathe in flames.
That's it. I'll fight fire with fire.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Uh-oh.
Paradise shall come.
Hopefully this helped.
You can't escape me.
Passing.
Brant! Thank you!
Not quite. I'm more
grounds. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-lis, youth, death.
Oh! Cardathea hit it!
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Phase 2?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Lo behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into
Ooh,
a
Cardathea now.
So you're ready to take a final stand? Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whisper. Wait. It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance.
Sit back and enjoy the show.
This is my kingdom.
Every plan you committed will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
For infinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength.
Focus on the hunt. Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan! This is the wheel of humanity!
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Rover!
Hey.
Let's knock his lights out first.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning!
Raise the tide, Rover.
Oh, it's using everyone's weapons! Team!
humanity's hopes! Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Time to absorb the dark tide!
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this!
Wait, were they doing all of that to help us?
Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli the Second to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness.
Can't believe I'm gonna say this, but let's do this, Fenrico.
Will surely know a lasting dawn.
Oh, that was so good!
This calamity ends here. For good.
Okay.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape?
Yeah, 2UN sexy.
Unfortunately.
He's handsome.
Yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Cartathea?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
I'm pretty sure I already know her real name, but she still has to tell us. But she said she would. Bye, everybody.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad?
Uh-huh. Yeah. That was her.
Huh?
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that,
Hey!
treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Look at her getting her little moment in the spotlight. Good for you, Rosemary.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
And
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
I'll lend you my hand if you'll hold it.
Pero's got a whole mountain
Pero!
of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Abby!
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Hey, glad you're not dead.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cardathia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Again.
Blessed Maiden!
Oh! Oh, this is cute.
Just call me Cardathia. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
Yes! This is what I wanted for Phoebe.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
So who else thinks we should make...
Future?
Who else thinks we should make Phoebe the new Pope? Pope Peeb.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
That's the thing. There isn't one.
Future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Now you have an election to win.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Yay! Whew. It's been a fun adventure. God, I remember thinking that we were gonna fight, like, Fleur-de-Lis as, like, oh. I thought we were gonna fight Fleur-de-Lis as, like, the end of the Rinascita story arc. And then it ended up not being... It ended up being in the first half. There was so much more. Yes. Lupa and Mia. I still love that moment. The gay eclipse. Ooh. It's everyone. Even Buling and Chuyuan.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Pizza. Ooh. I talked to... Though death may boast you fade in shade, in deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Yay! Phoebe and Cartia. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Ragonese was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the Carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this, acolytes must avoid... Hey. And this, acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of these had to be written under Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refuses to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these martyrs. Oh, right. Who sits on the Council of Ten now? The Council of Ten was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the Threnodians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running, Carthia? Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order. But I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shoulder greater responsibility. Phoebe, you should be the Pope now. Hey! Stop it, I'm incepting something. Pups. Hey, Galbrenna.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Thank you, Margarita and Bakey.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow. Something even you can't handle. Must be pretty formidable.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
That ice cream is so huge.
So, one side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
How much of the ice cream did Abby eat?
One wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
Caro?
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
In other words, he will return in the New Federation chapter of the main story. Whenever that happens. Wait, before I go, I gotta see if I can find anybody else. Cause like, what if Brant and Rochia are out here? Cause I saw Phoebe and Cardathia, and I saw Chacona. So what if other people are out here as well? Maybe Lada and Zani are over here? In the Montelli quarter? No? No? Oh. Was it really just those three? Yeah, you get it. We gotta check in with our future husband. We have to see if the wedding's still on. You know, maybe they're all in different areas. Like, maybe Brant and Rochia are back at Fool's Elysium. Oh! Here's some people. Lady Carlotta, we still face a significant shortage of supplies. The Black Shores have met some urgent demands, but moving forward, in the future, we must rely on ourselves. It seems prudent to begin sourcing from elsewhere. The pace of our transport ship construction cannot falter. The echo ships are still undergoing repairs. The family's shipyard is also operating beyond capacity. Cannot free up berths for new ships anytime soon. Perhaps the lower decks of Portodino Castle could alleviate this issue. I have heard the Thessalias first secured their standing through deep-sea fishing. Quite right. That was once the family's shipyard, though long idle due to certain historical circumstances. If needed, we can grant the Montellis access. Well then, Lady Cantarella, what are your terms? As expected, your insight is as sharp as ever, Miss Carlotta. Terms? Naturally, there are some. The family has an ancient blueprint for a ship. I wish to see it brought to life with your expertise. Once completed, it may serve your transport needs. It was once the Ark carrying our ancestors from disasters. Now, I hope, it will carry the future. That's truly an offer one can hardly refuse. In that case, we will cover the funding and materials needed for construction. But I believe the final ownership of this Ark should remain with the Visalia family. So be it. We will also supply the requisite personnel. The Visalias are all eager to witness a vessel of the old era be reborn with our own eyes. By the way, we have a list of medicinal herbs we wish to purchase. Just send me the list and I'll see to it. Very well. I look forward to our cooperation, head of the Visalias. A pleasant one, to be sure. Montelli's newly anointed leader. That means Bran and Rochia have to be somewhere, right? What? Was that them? No? That was just some guy. Bran, Rochia, you're here somewhere, right? maybe Brant's getting wasted. Oh, there they are. Yay! Oh wait, I gotta turn the camera so I can see him. Everything's nearly wrapped up on my end, first mate. Good work, Brant. And thank you, everyone. Oh, this is hard. I want to see Brant, but I also want to see Pero. Oh, by the way, while we were deep in the dark tide, I caught sight of an old brewing recipe. It dates all the way back to when Rinascita was founded. The brew was called Rebirth. Yeah, he is pretty tall. He's taller than Rover. Back then, people were fighting the seas just like we are now. They built seawalls, linked the scattered isles. It was only through countless sacrifices that they finally held their ground on this archipelago. What would Rebirth taste like? Piqued the first mate's curiosity, eh? Well, I've got my hand on Pero's magic tool, and try it myself. Gave it a try myself. Pero! Pero! But you're a bit too young for this, Rochia. The crew and I will handle the taste test. It's bitter and sweet. As for the meaning it holds, well... To the fallen and to tomorrow! To the fallen and to tomorrow! Okay, I'm satisfied now. Oops. Alto! You got a new boat!
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna.
Thanks for killing me.
It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray! Carnival!
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oh, she will. I know that's not an idle threat.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus.
And it'll be you!
Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
That'd be fun.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
Ugh. I hug them.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
Thanks, Peeb.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Yeah. I'll shine bright enough that you can find me, Brant. And yeah, we're leaving. Oh, hey! They even came to say goodbye.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know. You...
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
You already are.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Aww. You can see this?
Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Yeah, he destroyed your boat, Alto.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
As apologies for the boat. I'll never forget the memories we've shared. Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. What? Because Rover did... I'm not making a promise I can't keep. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
But yeah, we are leaving Rinascita. Oh, hi Peach, how are you? I hope you're having a good night.
How's everything going?
You're sleepy.
Good news and bad.
And go to bed soon.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis.
Glad to have seen you too. I hope you sleep well.
The gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Oh, wait, what? What the... Praxidus again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Be careful there, Alto.
But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
What do you say?
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
take your time to consider this offer.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
So does that mean you're joining us?
Sure thing. Now, I better head to the greenhouse. Gotta reserve a plot for our new sprout. Yeah.
Did you already have that on you?
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
And so the Black Shores get a new member. Did you forget the promise we made?
Angel. That's my real name.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted you to say it.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
She can fly, Alto, it's fine. Your boat is, well, not very durable. It literally lasted me like 3 minutes.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Oh. Ovidius? Is that what that is? I think she devoured him. So he might still kind of be around inside her. Oh, this bitch.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
What?
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
What?
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
I kind of agree.
Reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
He's back.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
And that's her way of saying, I don't want to see you again.
My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
Wait. Her tacit mark changed.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Or am I seeing it wrong? It looks like it changed.
Huh. I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. Threnodian's resonator. An artificial Threnodian. And a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Next time on Wuthering Waves. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
We can use the Rinascita terminal now. But also, Rover has their own unique terminal design. Okay, hang on. I gotta check something. Well, first, let me do this. Was I wrong? No, it looked like... It really... maybe I was wrong?
The power to split and merge matter.
Maybe I'll get a better look at it if I do Jinshi.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Yeah, maybe I was wrong. It looked like she had a 6th star on her tacit mark, but... Maybe... I think I was wrong. Okay. That was worrying. That was like 4 whole seasons of anime in this entire chapter. Yeah, a lot happened. It was really fun though. The climactic final battle cutscene was awesome. I loved it. Oh wait, that actually reminds me. Okay, they don't show Chu Yuan yet, I guess.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Okay. Wow. Well, yeah, that was fun. Ooh! I had a great time. I can't wait to like go back and like explore the journeying paradise a bit more. Can I go there actually? I hope it'll let me. I guess I never checked to make sure. Wait, will it not let me? It's not listed in the exploration. Or maybe it's just not a place that's included in the exploration thing? Oh no, there's an entrance. There is. But maybe it's not like an area with exploration progress like the other ones. But it does look like I can still go back there. That's good. Alright. Oh, and I got another Arrow Rover Waveband.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Do I have all of them now, or am I still missing one? Yeah, I'm still missing one. Damage multiplier of Resonance Liberation is increased by 20%. Yay, more damage. Still have one more, and it's just another damage multiplier boost. Okay. Let's see if anybody's still streaming. Okay. Oh, let me just... Okay, I think, you're passing out, so you're gonna call it a night? No problem. I hope you sleep well, Peach. I think we're gonna go raid, Psycho Reaper. I don't know what game he's playing. But let's go say hi. Yeah. So, plans coming up. There are still 2 more, new side story chapters in PGR that I have to do. So I'm gonna do that soon. I'm not sure exactly when I will start. I don't know if I'll be available tomorrow night. And, I mean, this has been a long stream and a busy week. So, like, maybe I'll just take tomorrow off anyway. So maybe I would say Sunday would be the earliest. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I hope you sleep well tonight, and I hope I can see you next time. Bye bye! Thanks for coming! I have the raid ready, but there's an ad on the stream, so I'm just waiting for it to finish. Okay now.